Can everyone watching this stream please ensure they're 2 meters away from their screen? TBG COVID secure. Make sure you got your mask on. Came 11th on kills in the OG. Yeah, you did really well, man. You did really well. I saw that you got brought in the end yesterday. I guess your the other lad had to drop out. Brass Monkey, thank you very much for the 32-month resub. A big resub from Brass Monkey. Cheers, buddy. I guess I'm just gonna go somewhere kind of quiet because we're like trying to get a one-man squad win that we've been challenged to try and do, rather than just hot dropping a one-man squad game like I normally do. One guy couldn't get in. His internet packed up at 5 PM. That is pretty rough. Really rough. Toxic Viper, first time viewer, love the YouTube videos. Nice, thank you so much, dude. Oh, there's a guy coming here. Come on, why would a squad be coming here? What's wrong with you? For Christ's sake. Who are these people? We'll go down here. We got one guy. Oh, no one's. I don't think anyone's there. Okay, I think we're good with these two. Squads can be quite... One-man squads can be quite fun because I think you get... I'm not saying... Oh, God. Got Kentros in my game. I've already got one sweaty lad in my game. Trying to win 10 gifted here, Ken. Get out of here. Like, one-man squads, it kind of defeats the point I was about to start making, but often on squads, you get a lot more, like, kind of casual players. Like, people just kind of chilling out, playing with their mates who aren't, like, super sweaty. So it can be quite, you know... You can... make it look a bit easier, whereas I think other game modes, maybe people would be a little bit more focused, or I don't know. I just find one-man squads can be quite forgiving at times. Like, it sounds really good. You're like, oh, one-man squads, you're doing so well, beating all these people when you're on your own, but I'm not sure it's, you know, as much of an achievement as it sounds. Do 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 do. Just want to get something else to use. I had my first squad wipe on Saturday. Nice. Oh, a mutant. Interesting. Sure. Let's go take that Veki for now, I guess. Veki Mutant. Will I ever use the Vector? In fact, take the Uzi, because I use that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Baggins, thank you for the 27 months. And Jason Bourne, thank you for the 30 months. Me volume up a bit. I was upset when you said I poached a kill on Vikendi. I work hard to sneak attack someone. Oh yeah, that was great, man. I can't, like, there was a, I don't know how much of it you watched back, but there was a bit where I had last seen you down by the bridge by Castle, and then the circle shifted up north, and I was like, well, that's the end of Pidge. And the next time I saw you, you were like in that house, in that town, right up at the top of the circle. I was like, how on earth have you managed to get up there? Did you just, I guess you just crashed it on a bike or something, but it was, yeah, it was pretty remarkable. Mighty impressed, I must say. Pub Brothers, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers, Pub Brothers. How you doing today? Still drowsy. Found you 2 days ago. Your setting video helped a lot. Nice. No worries. Happy to help. Oh, filling my bag. Carrying all sorts of nonsense. Get rid of some of these. Get rid of this ammo we're not using. What's this stupid loadout we've got? M249. I feel like an M... Can we control it is the question. It might be decent in versus squads. Should we try it? Fuck it, we got to give it a go, right? It feels like not a bad shout for one-man squads. KG203, thank you very much for the Prime. Brand new Prime. Welcome on board, buddy. Thank you very much for that. Einstein gifting out a sub to Still Drowsy. Thank you, Einstein. Like, the M249 is a bit of a... I think I want the hollow on it. I kind of prefer the hollow on that. It's a bit of a pain to use, but if I can hit him, we'll be alright. Where to put all that ammo? Dumped a load of... It was up here, wasn't it? We dumped some 5s. There it is. Found you. It's very hard to use. I don't like it. Yeah, I've not been a fan of it. I've not used it much. But now we've got my crouch bind. If we remember to crouch, maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright. Hey KP, how you doing? Good to see you. Old guy, how you doing? Baps, how you doing? Returned gamer, welcome. Right, we need to find ourselves a proper DMR or something, though. Mutant is not ideal. Hang on, there was another extended in here, wasn't there? Oh, I don't think we went in this end bit. I didn't realize it was a separate house. Where is it? Here we go. Reminder, crouch. Well, thankfully, I'll be crouched in, like, basically any time I shoot my gun because of my paddly boy. Paddly boy. Is this just the same house? It's exactly the same house. Got a funny door. We could try and shoot this thing down. Got an M249. This might be a good idea. How close are we? Could get me killed, to be honest, but there's a fucking lad there. Maybe we won't try and shoot it down. He's quite wary, that boy, doesn't he? Hello. Guy way off there. Man, I really wanted to shoot that down, but why aren't these guys shooting it? Oh fuck! Hello. Oh, that is pretty horrible. That is not fun. Even crouching, that was... felt awful to use. Let's see what gun this guy had. What do you got? He's got a 4X and a K9 and an M4. Let's take this M4 because that was awful. Take this. Let's take the 4X. Let's take the K9. Cool. Hey Lee Bunny, how you doing? Oh, that's not good. Someone just fired a gun behind me somewhere over here. Brands? Oh, was it you? Maybe. How are you alive? Oh, it's two of them. Oh. Oh, he died. GG's. Ramsey. VP no worky. Oh, sorry. Is the the BP not working. Do a quick ad break here while we start. Is this Bearded Coops or Bearded Rex? I don't know who Bearded Rex is. Bearded Coops we've seen in games. If third place got ponchos, they're the real winners. Everyone needs a poncho. I mean, Ngar's already got one, right? So he didn't need one. Interview by Ben is the best prize. It was fun doing a little interview at the end. Enjoyed that. Yeah, it was a good event. A good event. A lot of fun. A lot of fun to be involved with. I hope they do more in future. It's really nice doing stuff like that. I really enjoy it. The casting, particularly when it's a console thing like that, was awesome. So yeah, really nice to be a part of it. Bring on more. I am down. I don't really want to be in this big hole. I think I'm just going to try and drop near this guy and we'll see if we can get him quickly, maybe. EP might work. I would like a scope, because the one on this is not very good. Oh, they're not on the same team. One that's... Okay. What, his team got killed? I just switched out my gun. Arrgh! I got an assist. Oh, I got an assist because it got stolen. Alright, okay, sure. Hey, hang in there. I don't know how many people are left here, but I think there's too many. Need a first aid. Thank you. Hey McFly, how you doing? Unlucky, unlucky. Didn't want to get caught down in that hole really, but there are only two of them as well. I think if we had a red dot, might have been alright. Is the rock crate a good moving box, at least? It would have been a cool box to keep, to use for something, but unfortunately, it's absolutely battered to shit from being shipped here from Korea and then being stuck in customs for another month, thrown around in vans. So it's all like split and stuff. So it's not really going to be much use for anything. So the box will probably be smashed up and used for scrap, unfortunately. KP, thank you for the gifted sub to Ali Bunny. Cheers, KP. How are you doing today? Bury the rock with a note. If found, please drop off at insert Chewie's address. I like it. Gacasio, how you doing? Thanks for the audio assist after my C4 placement. That was a good C4. Yeah, GG. GG. One more day to the Series X. What are you upgrading from, KP? What are you playing on at the moment? I think for people going from... We're talking specifically about PUBG. Obviously, other games are available, but talking specifically about PUBG, I think people going from an Xbox One X with an SSD to a Series X, it's not going to be quite as, like, mind-blowing as people going from an OG or a Series S, maybe. Sorry, not Series S, the Xbox S. You know, all the way to the Series X is going to be a much bigger jump in performance. Because if you've already got an Xbox One X with an SSD, then... I don't think PUBG on day one is going to be that vastly different. Beach, how you doing? Thank you for the 21 months. Good to see you, buddy. You lads here, so we like to see. Where's the guns? Who are the guns? Fuck off. Oh, did I get the ammo? Nope, I'm dead. GG's. Well, that was one clip. He might have just got 30 rounds there. Cheese it. Oh! I've got a helmet. Get out of here. GG's. Getting stuck inside an unrendered piece of furniture is always fun. Well, that's why we, there's the building with, like, the kind of cages and stuff by the computer room at military base on Erangel. We always call the kennels. And the reason we call it kennels is from when we used to play this when it very first came out. I remember playing with Chewie and our friend Wayne. And those cages are really terrible for loading in because they're interiors. So you'd run in there, run around, try and get loot. And then the cage would suddenly pop in and you'd be like trapped inside a cage. And that's why we call it kennels, because our mate just got stuck inside one of these cages and was just trapped in there for the rest of the game. How you doing, Loz? Used to play squads with the work lot. We all had Xbox One S. So it was funny to see the buildings not form. I mean, I remember there were times when this game's been out where you could drive if you drove a car really fast, then the buildings wouldn't load in when you get there. So you could drive like a Marauder around on Miramar, and then you'd like get to a city, but there'd be nothing there. It'd just be like open ground, and you could drive through this open ground, and then suddenly the buildings would appear, and your car would just explode, and you'd be inside a building. There was no one here. Right, let's get looted up. There we go. Barrel SLR. No one here. This is the real attempt. This is the attempt. That was just the warm-ups. I got me Beza. I've got me Slur. KP. Oh, I've turned that down. Let's put that up. KP, thank you for the gifted sub to Loz. Thank you very much. Kick puncher. You bloody legend. You, take that. Hey Ben, really enjoy your YouTube content. Finally, I can come to your stream. Lucasi. I'm sorry if I've butchered your name, but welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for checking it out. I've had a lot of new people popping along today. Always nice to see. Right, we need a 2 vest and we need bits. We need bits and bobs. Do Americans use that phrase? I feel like that's an English phrase, bits and bobs. Well, I've just got to get some bits and bobs from the shop. We're good. Happened to your Miramar last week? Yeah, good times. Classic PUBG bugs. Just got to embrace them and enjoy it, right? Okay, we're 2'd up. There we go. Feel like my headphones are a bit low. Got to have them up to like ear-bustingly loud to play PUBG. That is the only acceptable volume. Good times. How you doing, Lee? Okay, that's enough smoke. That's enough first aids. Let's take that. Thank you. Get extendies. Get muzzles. Get Bernie boys. A little Bernie boy. Driving through a bridge. Yep, remember that. Remember that. Barney, how you doing? Setting up that Cronus. Didn't use it before. Will now 100%. Yeah, it's a good one. A good one. Bits and bobs. Not quite sure what the origin of that is, but yeah, I would encourage you to use it. Very nice little phrase. It'll appeal to British people. It will endear yourself to any British friends. Not bits and bots, it's bobs. Like Bob. Like Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Bits and bobs. Not bits and bots. Bob. I would like a better bag, please. I am doing excellently, Barney. I am excellent. Thank you for asking. How's the zone? We are well in it. All right. That's a bit weird, but we made it. Okay, we are like looted to shit here, so let's go find some boys to shoot. We could probably carry a tiny bit more sevens now. There we go. Oh, no, yep, no, yep, no. Sorted. Bob's Bits. Barb with a Chicago accent. Barb. Is that how they say Bob in Chicago? I wouldn't know. Add that to my list of excellent American regional accents that I can do. That's the big fancy bag. I think I need to start like actually being a bit more focused and look out for baddies soon. It was spot on. You spelt it well. I was just reading what you wrote. Barb. Top spelling. That was pretty good Chicagonian. Hi Ben, I watched some of the PCCL last night and the guy casting sounded just like you. No way, man. That's crazy, Drew. That is crazy. I'm sure he was very grateful for you you tuning in. Or maybe he just thinks you're a dickhead. I'm a sneaky boy. Oh, this tree is a piece of shit, though. Bullet, thank you for the tier 2. 31-month resub. Cheers, Bullet. How are you doing? How are you? Yo. Xbox on the... PUBG on the Xbox Series X tomorrow. Correct. Welcome, Blake. Welcome, Diesel. That's more like Boston. Bob. Well, I'll leave you, the worthy viewers in chat, to judge, because I haven't a clue. Isn't Boston, Smart Pack? Wasn't that Boston? Didn't we do Boston? The S won't have 60 frames. They said they're doing an update that will give it 60 frames though, right? I'm pretty sure they came out and said that for the Series S. I'm from Chicago and they say, Bob, exactly how Ben is pronouncing it. There we go, look at that. That is definitive. Exactly. Best speller NA. Let these boys go. Friends. How do they pronounce Dutch in Chicago? Oh, hello, I see you. They've just come under fire from someone else. Oh, that was annoying. I hit the dirt like 3 times. Stupid. Peeked the ridge badly. They're getting inside. What, is that a guy? No, it's a bike. Should have had that guy all day. 4 crouch Fun fact, Ben was born in Chicago. Yeah, I was born and raised in Chicago. I know all about Chicago. The city in America. Really showed that dirt who's boss, thanks. Yeah, nice little triple tap on the dirt there. What can I say? Hey Mickey, how you doing? I'm from Chicago too. Go Bears. Yeah, oh, go Bears. Love the Bears. They're great at sport. Just cracking at the sport. Come on, I want this. These guys might try and shoot it down. Then we can steal it. Go on, guys. Shoot it down. I'm not going to do it. I'll give my game away. I thought you were born in the blue. Oh my god, it's very loud when it goes right over you, isn't it? Jesus. Does no one shoot these things down? What's wrong with you? Do they not know how it works? You got a whole squad there. Oh, hello, mate. It's my friend again. It's the one I keep failing to shoot. Good man. Not a shot fired. I thought you were born on a spicy bridge. Let me get up closer to old red shirt here. Oh, he is still there. I saw you. Oh. I think he's seen me. I don't know. Unless that was just him randomly backing off a bit. Come on, man. Just like peek it or something. Would you? Give it a little peek. Is that a bit of him through there? That is him, look, yeah. Okay, nice. Friend. Where are you gone? Oh, people just... So much crouching. Sneaky boy, what are you? Trying to talk to my chat. This is distracting. Distracting me from what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, we heard a guy. Guess he was shooting from there. Oh, he's on the roof. Look, there he is. Ah, my god. We get up on a roof here? I think he was trying to throw shit at me and failed. Can I get up here? Ah, no. The missus wasn't impressed with the 4 hours of customs on Friday. Get to join in. Found him. Where's your friends? Come and get some revenge. You had a blast on Friday, almost won the headshot handgun game. Oh, mate, that was a great one. We had some really good game modes on Friday. Really good ones. I think his friend's still just chilling in one of the buildings. dickhead. I wanted to shoot him. He's gone fucking prone as well. Why would you shoot me? What did I do? I don't think it was even his mate who I shot. It was another lad. It's very close. Shh. Shh. Shut up, Mr. Clean. Thanks, Mr. Clean. Boy, stealing my kill just because I shot your friend. We can figure out where he is. We can pop a molly on him. I think he's in this here. Oops. That worked. Not a good time to be ringing me. Oh, I knocked him long. Right. Well, I knocked a guy, but I guess he's back up now. There's a fucking guy right outside that by that rock. There's two lads in here. I see ya. Bad spray, we got him. Oh, come on, that's so unlucky. There was a towel hanging in the way. The guy literally had a fucking towel blocking the railings. Thanks, estate agent. Mr. Clean, thank you for the 31 months. Bulletproof fucking towel. Honestly, PUBG. Sorry about that. I'm just doing some house stuff. Where are we? Oh, hey, AFKs. I guess there's probably some people here. What's up, Johnry? How you doing? Thizzle, how you doing? Welcome, mate. Lieutenant Fire, good to see ya. Let's just go and land and see what happens. I guess there's probably already people down with guns. How come it's been the beard guy instead of the beard guys lately? Lamb has been coming over once a week over the last few weeks. There's been not really any change there to the normal schedule. It will be changing going forward for the next month as we're going into lockdown in the UK, so he won't be able to come over for a little while. I think it's the AFKs getting shot up down there. Oh. When are we moving house? On this Friday. This Friday. It's here, guys. I have my hands on the Series X. Nice. Oh, man, that is really nice. Really lucky to have that arrive early. Very cool. Would have been nice if mine had come early. Can you imagine? I might as well keep the Panzer. Why not? Lamb's all set up to stream himself. He is, yeah. I don't know if he's going to, but he does have the equipment to do so. Tell us about the new house. How many kitchens does it has? Does it has? Does it have? It has a grand total of 1 kitchen. 1 kitchen. Do you like the sound of it? Sound appealing? I got a vest on? Yeah, we got 1, haven't we? We've got 1. Anyone we can find this rocket at? I think that might go a bit high and a bit short, to be honest. It's like my lifelong ambition since the last few days to shoot down one of those with the Panzer. Someone's shooting it. Let's go shoot him. There's a boy over here. I'm on the Xbox One X. Xbox One X. Too many kitchens. I mean, 1 does seem excessive. Quite frivolous, I know. What happens when you make those big streaming bucks? You can afford to have a kitchen. Hey. GG's, Anthony. How many bathrooms? 17. 17, I think. It's been a while since we've seen it. Can never have enough bathrooms. That's pretty standard in a house in England. 17. It's kind of the minimum, really. What do you got, mate? They're all mutant. Interesting. We eat a lot of curry, so it's a given. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm kind of tempted to go like a double barrel with the 3X. And we'll stick with what we got. We'll be fine. Eat out to help out. No need for kitchens. What a great idea that was. You just need to get a gaming oven. We're not getting a new. They're leaving their oven there. That's in the property, but it's like a range cooker, so it's like a bit like wider than a normal oven. It's really nice. And they're leaving it. Have a big, fat, serious oven for serious cooking. Because I'm a serious kind of guy. Avo, they were the biddies. How you doing, mate? Hey, this is where we won that game the other day on sub squads. No, Larry squads even. There is no energy drink. All right, calm it. Isn't eat out to help out? Why we're all in lockdown again? Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, you know, probably wasn't a brilliant idea. Who knew? They're telling everyone to go out, you know, and pack out restaurants would, you know, maybe spread the coronavirus. Crazy to think. Just crazy. What up, play as? What up, play as? Play as. The oven is non-negotiable. Murderface, how you doing? Nice to see you. Bobby Broccoli, how you doing? Happy Xbox Series X Eve. Yeah, we're nearly there. Nearly there. One more day. This is a bumpy old route, isn't it? Convenient bike, yeah. Almost too convenient, Chief. Almost too convenient. Hey, Sins, how you doing? I was gonna rock up and try and interrupt their fight. They sounded busy, but then they've stopped fighting. Carly, thank you for the 25-month resub. Lovely to see you, Carly. Thank you very much. It's been a while. It has been a while. Things are good, mate. How are you doing? Always a pleasure. Jack stops by every now and again. It's always nice to see his name pop up. The OGs. The Series 10 content. Verbal, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers, Verb. Project Scorpio. Going to town. I feel like they made a change to the circles from when it was on test server. Because on test server, the circles seem to always go up towards the volcano. I think there must have been like a bug or something. They're a lot more varied now. Hey, Habs, how you doing? Project X is Project Scorpio. I mean, if the X is anything to the Xbox One X, why do they call it the Series X when there's already an Xbox X? Such a stupid name. Why? Why would you do this? Need a new vest. Yeah, given how hot the One X runs, I'm expecting the Series X to be a pretty spicy box. Scorpio was the new X1X. The Series X was Scarlet. Oh my god, this is... It's very confusing. Very confusing. What? Friend? I think it was a lad like in one of those buildings I was just in. Oh, he's in here. Come out. Get up on that balcony, maybe? I think we made that probably more complicated than it needed to be, but it did get the job done. I heard ya. Hey Chaos, how you doing? What could do with a better vest? Cute. I feel like I heard a guy walking outside when we're up there. Sheaton, welcome. Welcome. Oh, Peter John. Good to see you there. Lucan, how you doing? Because Microsoft is stupid with names. I agree. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Spectre. Happy birthday, mate. Viv, how you doing? Nord, welcome. Short Bus, good to see you. Cracked me vest. Thanks very much, mate. Gonna find a new building to hide in. Get ourselves a vest. All the way across town. Blue. Beautiful. Thank you very much. So rude to damage your vest. I know. The audacity of it. The cheek of it. We're trying to hide in houses and have a conversation. 2 hellos, I feel privileged. Yeah, so I started saying hello and I was like, I've already said hello to John, but we'll just go with it anyway. Picture of the Series X posted in Discord. Ooh, very fancy. How you doing, Rhino? How have the games been so far? Yeah, good, really. Just been kind of dicking about on one man's on Paramo, really. Not done a huge amount, just been chatting, shooting the odd boy. Hey, Mickey Cricket, welcome. Exotics, welcome. The next one will be the Xbox Series XXX. I'm down. How's this? Hi, don't die. Thanks, Zell. We try and find someone to shoot. We just kind of been hanging out. Not there's anything wrong with that. Everyone likes to hang out. Little air blast going on there. So I don't know if there was a team in town or just one lad, but there was someone who tried to shoot me a little while ago. Hello, who's this? Brian dropping the 5. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, thanks very much, Brian. How are you doing today? Thank you for the gifties. The first 5 bomb of the day. First saxophone of the week. Getting us kicked off. Oh, have I crashed? Oh my god, I think my game's just crashed. Brian, you... Oh, no, I'm fine. Cancel that. Everything's fine. It's not Brian's fault. Cheers, mate. How you doing today? We were only playing one-man squads on Paramo because someone said they'd gift 10 subs if I won. So, look, Brian's just done it. Brian doesn't even need me to achieve anything to give subs. He's very happy with absolutely no achievement whatsoever. He's throwing down another 5. He's throwing down another 5. Dude, back-to-back 5s. Thank you, Brian. Not my fault. Trying to have a conversation, stop gifting 5 bombs. I know, it's very, very inconsiderate. There we go. Look, I don't even have to win now. We've been gifted 10 subs. Job done. I really want to go and start shooting these people. Doesn't feel like a terrible idea, does it? I'm been inspired by the loud saxophone. I wish I had a suppressor for some of these. These guys don't get a gun out, mate. What are you doing? Nutter. I feel like if I come around here, I'm going to come down above these guys who are having a big old fight. Thanks. Thanks, Bri. I'm trying to help you, boys. I mean, sort of. I don't think I can stay here. I was hoping to get a little flank going on, but they're all up on the hills kind of looking at me. Back to town we go. Nice little dip to retreat into. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Oh, I thought it cancelled it. I thought I'd aggressively crouched myself out of a syringe. I thought he was going for a Nox guy in there, to be honest. Lol. Oh, I'm nearly out of bullets. That's not good. I think there's a guy. No. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I caught a lucky shot there. Was that a squad we were versus? I don't think it was. Yeah, it was 3 and 1. Go on, Uzi guy. Oh, GG's. How not to make friends in one easy step by Tomo. Yeah, just stand there and just steal everybody's kills with an M16. Bearded Scott, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Quick, someone gift 11 subs. What's that for? 666. My discretionary spending for the day is done. Have you played Fall Guys recently? No, I haven't. I can't believe they didn't release it on Xbox. Really sucked. I guess it'll come out at some stage. I don't know about dropping a bollock, making it PS exclusive, because they probably got, you know, potentially they got paid shitloads of money by PlayStation to do that, right? Can I get 5 kills this game? I don't know. Can I? Maybe? I'll let you know once we've finished it. Fall Guys looks like a game that I don't really want to install. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, well, I'll let you know. We'll play this game, and I'll let you know in about anywhere between 1 to 25 minutes what the answer is. Apparently the numbers are way down on what? Fall Guys? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It's a really fun game, but it doesn't feel like a game with, like, a huge shelf life, you know. Good to, like, drop in and out, not into the scale that it was in terms of popularity. Hey, friends. I kind of thought I heard someone, to be honest. There's a guy. Well, I killed one guy. Oh, that guy had an Uzi and nothing else, and he just poached these boys. That's rough. Might still be another one knocking around. Thoughts on the new map for PUBG? I like it. It's a lot of fun. I wish it was available in solos. I wish they would maybe just put it in normal rotation and then dropped a couple of the other maps from the season. So we had like maybe 3 maps just in a normal rotation, including Erangel, Paramo, and then like one of the others for the season, and just, you know, retire some others and temporarily. Would have been my preference. Four to go. Just 4 to go until we achieve what someone asked if I could do, which, you know, as goals go, it's not the biggest incentive in the world, but, you know, it's kind of all we've got. So we'll just give it a crack. Imagine if I get 4 more kills in this game, I'll be able to say to the random person in chat, I got 5 kills this game. So, you know, I hope you're ready for that. It's going to be memorable. We need a scope. Hey, plane. It's epic, isn't it? That's going to be straight on YouTube. Ooh, a jamming pack? No, I've got a 3. We got a 3sies. We were here the day someone said, can you get 5 kills this game? And then I did. Whew. We should do some VSSing. Take VSS, we never do that. And I don't have to find a scope. Oh, what am I doing? I literally just picked that up. Didn't I drop a cheek pad a minute ago? Oh no, I've got one already. It was on my, my gun. 55 kills would be nice. That would be certainly more of an achievement, I'll give you that. I'd say, arguably, implausible. Could happen. I mean, there's only 52 people left. There's only 50 people left in the game, unfortunately. So not going to happen this time round, but you know, I'll keep trying for you at home, the viewer, the chat. Let's put that on there for now, and then the VSS is kind of usable. We need some ammo for the Vis. There we go. How about 30 kills in a match? Okay, that is that would be an achievement. I'd say also an achievement that I won't do. But it would certainly be an achievement. Hey Shell Shock, how you doing? You love random maps to include Erangel, Paramo, Sanok, Vikindi, and Miramar. Yeah, there's too many maps in rotation for my liking. I think there's too many. I'd rather have a much smaller pool of maps in rotation. What panzers here, aren't there? Might as well just quit out and start over. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to waste any time here. I don't want to be sitting here wasting people's time. Let's switch those, I think. Okay, VSS Beryl. Not something we've really run for a while, the old Vus. Better go find some boys while there's some players left. As much of this as I can carry. Kill. Bring back Erangel featured map. I loved the featured map feature. It's so nice. Featured map and then like 2 or 3 other maps in rotation. Shelve the others. Change the featured map like, you know, every couple of weeks. Great. Placeman, thank you very much for the 17-month resub. Cheers, Placeman. And short round. Thanks for the 17 months, Shorty. Cheers, guys. To come in this way. Oh, I'm not going to be close enough to spike strip it. You got a big box. Might even blow that up. It's quite low. Oh, it is low. Did I just blow it up? No, I don't think so. Bastard. Chase it down. Get that car. Which way did it go? Left. Down there on the left. VSS it, yeah. I think that last spray I did with the barrel must have been a bit... Didn't lead it up, didn't aim up enough. Me and the hubby played all weekend till 4 AM. Got Erangel once. Oh, that's rough. It's just the nature of it. When you have so many maps, you're never going to get like an even balance of them. You're always going to have times where... it did go that way. Yeah, it frustrates me. This guy's going to get the easiest loot truck kill ever. Or easiest kill ever on me as I come driving past. I think the thing is, no one's been, you know, asking for... people aren't sitting there begging for new maps, really. It's not been the thing that I feel like people have been asking for. The new map is really fun. You know, absolutely. But I'm not really sure that's like what the game needed. Where did this guy go? Did he jump off at me? I have no smokes. I don't know where the bridge guy went. I didn't take the vest. Ugh. I put it down again. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it now. Yeah, I did the old double switch. Oh, he did let you spike stripped it, I think. Or he tried to. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. There was a lad on there, wasn't there? May still be there. Just being very sneaky. Very sneaky. We can be sneaky too. Oh, he's gone over there. You see him on the right? This guy? Gotta keep my eyes on the screen. Or I'm gonna fall off. Friend. And I went underneath. So unlucky not to kill the orange guy. We actually lit him up there. Oh, another loot truck. Come in. Be careful not to get run over here. Where are you going? Driving like a lunatic, mate. Come on. You know. I think the guy who shot me was like up there somewhere. Ooh, it's a nice hit. Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we're dead now. We dead. We dead. I think this guy up there can probably see me. Oh, no, he's moved slightly. He might get away with that. Somehow. Over there. Just need to push out, really, and try and kill one of them. We're dead. Back on the bridge might be a better shout. There's a little bit of varied cover here. I guess this was the orange guy shooting me in the back. Get that wiggle on. Over there somewhere. I see the guy there. Or was that some weird graphical nonsense? I feel like I maybe saw him in one of those trees. I want to get up there, really. This is an awful position to be in. These guys are both kind of keep tagging me, though. Not even that guy. Different guy. There he is. So in the end. So that was that prone guy getting killed, I guess, or killing the other guy. 4 out of 5. Whew, boy, you feel the tension. Helmet got a bit banged up, didn't it? Thank you. Oh, my bad. I see ya. Oh, we lit him up nice. That was risky. He got a good hit. We lit him up. Back to me hat. He's going to get pushed by the zone, though. Has this guy got a helmet? Thank God he does. Let's reload. Pop smokes. The smokes might make him think I'm trying to get out of here as well. He's swimming it. GG's. 5 kills. Come on. Cool. Thanks. Five kills, that's my weekly average. Oh, I knew that'd be Brian. Where is he? God. I couldn't hear where he was shooting from. Got any more smokes? I wish I did. Brian, thank you so much for the gifties, you bloody legend. Bom, 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 bom. He was somewhere over there. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's more. I had to wait for the alert to finish so I could try and figure out where this guy was shooting me from. Oh, my armor is fucked. Soy fucked. I feel like he's out of the zone? I don't know. Oh, is it this guy right there? I don't think it was him, right? Any closer than that. God, my armor is a little bit screwed up. You're gonna have to go and retire to the farm with ATX. To the old beard guy's retirement home. Hey Swindle, how you doing? I mean, surely been done, but if we're lucky, there might be a vest. Oh, he was onesies. Ooh. I think he had a level 3 hat on that guy. You're excited. Your first ever 4K monitor arrives tomorrow. Nice, nice. There's this guy trying to shoot me. But that guy's so low, but not enough to finish, unfortunately. But we got a nice helmet out of it. Kind of holding fire on that smoke unless I really have to, because then they'll definitely know where I am. That's the guy I was just shooting, I think. Just him and 2 others. Oh, he's got to be low. Oh, one left. He's got an MG3 and he's over there somewhere. Oh, it's not going to work in the water, is it? Ugh. Where are you, MG3 man? GG's. GG's. Get the dub! We did it! We got our 5 kills. Got our 5 kills. And a few bonuses. Would have been better with 5 kills. Sorry. Got too many. What can I say? Too many. The shame. Yeah, he really wanted to prones use the MG, didn't he? What is this? Oh my god. Pistol Pete dropping the 10. Pete, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Loads of gifties coming down today. You absolute legend. Can I see the saxophones in chat? For Pete. He wanted to kill you prone so bad. Yeah, I thought he'd maybe backed off to med up, but he just thought he'd go for it. Pete. Bloody legend. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We've got Sins and Swindle in chat. That is pretty old school right there. Plimp, how you doing? Nice to see ya. CT would have been proud of that VSS game. Oh, yeah. He's been demolishing people in our customs with VSS. Hey, Rogue Leader. How you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. Nice win there, considering the zone. Yeah, I mean, that guy was... If that guy had been more alert and looking out for me, he should have had that. Because he should have had me when I was crossing the streams. When I was getting across the river there. But, I guess he was medding maybe after that previous fight. In other news, instant regret as it is, McDonald's are doing double Big Macs, and I really want one. Man, I've been to McDonald's for ages. I don't mind an occasional cheeky little cheeseburger when I'm like, you know, drunk on the way home. But obviously, I haven't been drunk on the way home for like a year because no one does anything anymore. Now you have to get 4 early kills. I mean, you know, what's early, right? We're going to do a crate game anyway. It's Erangel. Erangel... We make our own choices because we've got to treasure every last moment. Every last moment of this special map. We've got to make the most of it. We pretend like this is the only map in PUBG. We just have a perfect time. The McDonald's new apple fritter is the jam. Does it have jam or it's just the jam? Does it come with jam? Let's do a quick ad break, get rid of old addies. Can someone just hit the ads command in chat, please? We only had 50 seconds left on our little pre-roll. No pre-rolls countdown. McRib. I've never had a McRib. Do you get those in the UK? The main reason I don't go into McDonald's isn't the quality of the food. It's kind of the quality of the clientele, to be honest. If I go into a McDonald's, it's invariably just full of just arseholes. I just can't be dealing with it. Can't be dealing with it. No vehicles. Oh, is a UAZ all the way up there? Is there something up here? Nope. Oh, this is pretty shitty. Am I excited for the Series X tomorrow? Yeah, I am. It's going to be fun. I'm excited about making some, you know, testing it out and making some YouTube videos. I still want McDonald's to bring back breakfast all day, 2 hash browns. Yeah, the breakfast is good. McDonald's breakfast is that's kind of a different argument because we all know McDonald's breakfast is great. Hey Jester, how you doing? Mac, thanks for the 2-year tier 2 resub. Thanks very much, Mac Attack. You like jam? That is good news. That is really good to hear. I am happy for you. I also like jam. You'll be pleased to hear. We just go for the no guns crate push. Is it getting delivered tomorrow? Yeah, it's meant to be coming tomorrow. I don't know when. We're gonna just loot this little bit here. I do. It is coming tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow. Amazon normally deliver quite late in the day, but maybe they'll make an exception. Who knows? So we'll just have to wait and see. But most likely I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'll be too busy getting YouTube stuff ready. Or there was a bike over there that was tempting, but we'll just stick with this. I may end up streaming it a bit tomorrow if it comes like early in the morning, but I doubt it will. To be honest, I think it will come in the afternoon. So I'll probably spend the morning doing some editing. Then when it comes, I'll record some YouTube content and then edit that, and then I can stream the Series X on Wednesday. There's armor in the crate, exactly. You don't need to pick up armor now, do I? It'd just be a waste if I only throw it on the ground anyway. Big Z, thank you for the 20 months. How you doing, Big Z? Do you have the McGriddle in the UK? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really a McDonald's connoisseur. It doesn't ring a bell. An unboxing YouTube video? I don't know if that's going to be worth doing. Like, I feel like that'd be one of those videos, because there's already a ton of unboxing videos of Series X out there, right? So, I feel it'd be one of those videos that would take more time than a normal video and get a lot less views and interest. What's happened to my current Xbox? It's just going to be like the spare Xbox downstairs, really. Come on, plane. Should pack the Series X in the crate from PUBG, the rock crate. Oh, wow. GG's. Right, first Erangel game of the day. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Give me a bike. No one contesting it. This is nice. There was a white... Oh, there's a Dacer in the garage. This is also nice. What are these lads doing over here? There's two lads just landed in the field next to the apartments. You bloody mad lads. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, getting killed is what they're doing. Is my monitor 144 hertz? It is exactly 144 hertz, yeah. Spot on. Spot on. Are we pretending the last game didn't count? What, you mean the Paramo game? Well, the Sanok game that I won, right? We're going for 2 wins back to back. That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here. Sure. I kind of want to get out of here. I wouldn't mind a vest after what happened last time. And then I can read Swindle's comment. We've got a little way to drive. No, we didn't get a vest. All right, well, it's fine. I work on a secure site next door to a scrap metal place. The other week, some old guy walked up, dropped 2 carry bags to the rubbish out a gate, left without a care in the world. People are just dickheads, man. Just dickheads. Gonna park up? Nope. I don't want this guy to just shoot me as I drive past, because he's definitely got out. Oh, he's swapping cars, alright. Okay, take two. Take one. Take one. Hey Giz, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. You get a lot of fly tipping in the UK. I wonder what what's the American word? Do you have a word or a phrase for fly tipping? Fly tipping is where dickheads in trucks go and dump a load of waste in like a country lane or the entrance to a farm rather than like double drop. Rather than like taking it to the dump and paying to get rid of it. Like an old fridge and a load of concrete and rubble just dumped in the middle of a country lane. Dumping trash in the wild, yeah. That just sounds like asshole behavior. There you go, you can have a word for it now. We call it fly tipping. It's just called assholery. Hello. Oh, don't fall in the hole. Stop trying to shoot me. Why would you do this? Just trying to get a crate. Good, the missus is home today, so she can get that one. Hopefully she's still here. Because I'm taking this crate. Did I get 5 kills last round? You didn't even watch? You asked for 5 kills and you didn't even watch the game? Oh my god. Can't believe you've done this to me. Cannot believe it. Oh fuck. My car! Fuck. Did he kill him? He did. I want that buggy, really. Peeking it quick. Well, there's a nice little hit. Got a guy coming up behind him, though. Lol. Hate to see it. Lol. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. And this guy's an absolute unit. Jesus. The grozer, mate. Fall down. Fall down. Okay, let's get rid of some of this crap. Please, no one come and shoot me. I'm just sorting my crap out. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Oh, we can get fresh armor off the other crate, right? Did you have an extended? Nope. Almost surprised he didn't stand back up, I know. He was tanking it, wasn't he? This guy was doing okay. GG's to that guy. He got a nice hit on me up there. I don't think no, it wasn't a heady, but it was a decent little hit. We were having a good fight, but I'm also pretty happy that guy just turned up and shot him in the back. I can't believe you asked for 5 kills and you didn't even stay and watch the game. Don't fly tip that car. Look how far... Is that it over there? That is... We have officially fly tipped that car. Dumped it over there. Miles too far ahead. Just want to go and like check something. Good. Oh, can you imagine if it had been the Xbox a day early? No, it's much more exciting. Hang on. Much more exciting than the new Xbox. It was a new vacuum cleaner. Busy down there, isn't it? The next gen vacuum. Where'd he go? Is that him proning? There it is, look. Probably a bit of a waste of an arm bullet. But, you know. Screw it. Orm and Silence Grozer. This is a decent loadout. This is pretty decent. Pretty good. Ooh, a 6-6. Thank you. Look at that 8. This on. Okay, we're good. See what I mean? This is why I'm always banging on about Erangel. You play Erangel and you just, like, the games are just awesome to watch every time. Apart from that last game, which was pretty bad. Full level 3 gear. Well, there was a double drop. The first crate drop was a double drop and we got both. We got an Orm Grozer. First drop of the game. Pretty good, right? Dyson? No, we got a shark. I didn't want to buy anything Dyson. I just think the guy is like just such a fucking asshole. I don't want to give him any money, so we got a shark. Would it be exciting if they delivered your new house early? Oh, that'd be good, yeah. But I didn't think it'd be ready yet. And it just turns up on your doorstep. It's a new house. If it sucks, it works. What's up, Machine Gun Benny? How you doing? Reaper, how you doing? We're leaving cars everywhere, aren't they? Look, it's just motor vehicles all over the place. We don't really need any loot, do we? There's not really much point checking that guy's crate. I'm tempted to go jack his car in a minute, though. Hey, Clown. How you doing? Yeah, so didn't wanna buy a Dyson anything. Hey, Honey Badger, how's it going? Sharks are excellent. Yeah, I hadn't really heard of them that much, but it may be good. yeah, that's okay. Hey, Disco. I think he's shooting someone at this hut. He definitely is. Oh. Thanks for softening him up with that grenade. Cheers, Disco. How you doing, mate? How you doing? This guy's not in the zone, but I don't want to waste all bullets on his car tires, to be honest. We've only got 10 shots here. He wants to punch it out. I don't want to punch out with you, dude. I respect, I respect your effort, but... He's kind of just running. I don't think he's really got much cover to work with there. GG's. Oh, he was so confident. He was so confident. Up until the point we shot him with an AWM and blew him up. Well, GG's. GG's. We don't have many bullets left, though. Little fight. What's up, Spot? How you doing? Good to see you. You never normally take the ghillie suit. Yeah, I just thought, we'd give it a whirl. I think I had a mission as well that I needed to loot one for. It's Hayat. Who's Hayat? Nacho, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How's your day going? I'm gonna go get this, yeah? Get in the play zones. Oh, I like these circles where you just kind of chilling in the play zone the whole game and people just keep rocking up. I'm still a bit peeved that guy who asked me to get 5 kills then just turned the stream off and didn't even watch me. Didn't even watch the game. Has the cheek to come back and ask if I did it. Surely that was the most... What could have been more important than watching to see if I got 5 kills? We got 9 in the end. We got 9 and we won. And he didn't even watch it. That guy? I think there's someone up there. Hey, Retro Joe, how you doing? Bama, how you doing? Just go get another orm. Do my best. Oh, there he is. iWatch. Thanks, Short Bus. Ms. Godthumbs. Sorry, I never followed you. Well, thank you for following, if you have chosen to do so today. Appreciate that. I think it's Bald Steve's mate. Oh, Bald Steve's mate. Well, GG to Bald Steve, mate. Bald Steve's mate. GG's. You're a very well connected. You're a very well connected man, Dutch. Just knows everybody. Hey, Candy, how you doing? Nice to see you. You saw him in Rowan Coop's tourney. Yeah, he had the movement of a man who either knew who I was or was just very, very confident. Because he looked like he almost wanted to have a fist fight. But I'm sorry, I'm not accepting a fist fight from a stranger mid-game during a fun crate game. We had a good little fight. He was landing some nice shots, so did we. GG's. Is he related to Steve Jeff? Oh, mate, the amount of times I killed poor old Steve Jeff on Friday, I was starting to feel quite bad. Have you tried the no UI mode in labs yet? No, I haven't actually. I haven't tried it. Yeah, I'll have to give it a go. Can you still get games on it though? Oh no, it's not up, is it? It's only on the weekend, so I can't play it. I have not tried it. Hey Shrimp, how you doing? Does Steve not have any other distinguishing features? Well, you know, bald's a good one to go with, right? You're going to recognise that. How many bald men in the world are there called Steve? Ooh. 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 Got him. I'll go check that. We need the bullets if it's another Orm. Where'd I put my car? Can we drive up here? Oh, I left one car over there. Oh, I guess I didn't. Where'd I put that buggy? Oh, there's that buggy. Sure. I couldn't even get a game, 50-minute lobby time. I think it's one of those things, those lab modes they do where... I'll just wait here for this car, actually. Where, it's kind of going that way. Like the first day or half a day, you'll be able to get loads of games on it, and then as people go back to normal queues, it'll just, like, the queues will just die. I did give you a follow. Nice, thank you. If you want to get games, come along on Fridays where we do custom games, but not this Friday or next Friday, because I am moving house this Friday and then off next week. But normally, Fridays are the one. Did he kill this other guy who just came along? I don't know who got this crate. They might have driven off, but let's have a quick check of these guys. Another lad coming in. Where you going? Where did this guy coast off to? You gonna get in that? Good luck. Good luck, friend. Someone must have done it, right? Apparently not. No orm, though. I'm not ditching my orm. We've still got 3 bullets in this thing. There's only 10 lads left. Or 9, I guess. Ditch the orm if we have to. Run out of gas? Maybe. Maybe. We might need to drive over there, yeah. I kind of want to find someone to fire my orm bullets off now so we can just, like, switch guns. There's a guy. Like this guy, one of the guys had a Mosin, didn't they? Ah, sorry. Oh, SKS. Shit, I heard the Mosin. The guy down here. Sorry, Orm. Hate to do it. I hate to do it. We're going to get the other buggy that's got more tyres on it. Oh god, this thing's fucking slow uphill with 3 tyres, isn't it? Jesus. Is that faster than running? I'm not sure it is. There's my other buggy. Come on, flat ground might help us out. Thankfully the circle is pretty slow here. MG3 6X, tempting. Right, we haven't loaded our sniper. Gotta keep that in mind. There's gonna be people up here, surely. There's the guy's car. Oh, hello. These houses are in still? Let's tuck him back around here. Oh, it's not good. Lol. White tracksuit didn't save him there, did it? That was your day from the crates. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Forgot about that. 10 bomb, nice. Oh yeah, he didn't do much to the vest, did he? Only a few boys left here. Right, circle's nice for us. The double barrel that guy had. Double barrel. That is a sweaty loadout. For a sweaty outfit. Ice Cream, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, mate? How are you? So the guys on the rocks are going to get pushed off, but there's got to be guys in all these houses, right? In the barns. Thought we might have lured him down with my shots. We just died zone. Where's this lad on the trees? Oh, he's so low. He's so low. There's a lad over here. Hang on, I think I've just been brought a cake. I need to... Come back to it. I have to go downstairs and get it. So there's a lad over here. Is he on this tree? Oh, there's only one lad left. You? No? Oh, he died. Okay. House guy. Oh, I got to move. GG's. There we go. Nice. Nice. 12 kills. Let's go. 2 in a row. If you forget, you know, the other game. That was a good game. Good game. Had a nice loadout. And BRB. We did some Larry experiences last week, actually. But if you don't have the points for a Larry experience, we will still accept, you know, you into the queue. So don't worry if you're a sub. He's just having a waff. Don't be mean to him. He's fine. He can go and waff downstairs. Do a quick ad break here. Hey, Witten, how you doing? Waff waff. Don't lie, Ben. You won't accept me. Anyone but Honey Badger is welcome to play. Either be a sub or have the points. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if where it's convenient to do the queue, you know, the queue helps us organize. It's a nice way of having a queue, right? Doing the redemption thing. But what we will do probably next time we do sub squads, remind me, and I'll just take the cost of it right down. Because it's not about like, oh, you've got to have enough loyalty points to play. It doesn't really matter. Let's just go find a car somewhere. It's more just because it's kind of a helpful queue. So we'll just we'll adjust it so it's like 1,000 or 500. And then, you know, anyone can do it. And it gives us a nice little, you know, visual queue that we can use. There's no vehicles here, which suck. You forgot to refresh and got ads. Oh, there you go. Rewarded with some high quality ads. I want this buggy. Hey, friend. Fucking pigeon. All right, mate. Hello. What are you doing up here? Get out of here. Oh, come on. What? No, you're not having my buggy. It's fine. There's definitely Pidge. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. What's my hotkey? Found me in the air. In the air, that is... Yeah, nice. Do you mind? Alright. Yep, see you later, thanks. Fuck you. No, it's fine, I'll walk. I don't need... Alright, give me a lift. No, it's teaming, we know each other. You go. I'll be fine. You go. You have it. Get out of here. No, run. No, I refuse. I will not be transported. There's so many people watching. It'd be awkward. There you go. I've enjoyed my experience with you. Oh, God. Oh, he's shooting me. It's fine, look. I'll get this car. I can't believe that. Look at that. In the air, no less. It's not like I even dropped somewhere that I'd normally drop. I just kind of randomly jumped out to look for a car. That is good eyes on Pidge. If it turns out not to be him and just a lookalike, that'd be very confusing. What's up, Bratty? How you doing? Not stream sniping if it's recognition. I don't know. I feel like it's dubious. Go away. Definitely him, right? Is he streaming? It's not like a fake, you know, someone with the same outfit. It's a small virtual world. I feel like I'd like, you know, if it's like mid-game. Oh, it's a guy. It is, yeah. There's definitely a lad there. It's fucking, look, piss off. Oh, that is a different guy, actually. That's not him. I thought it was him again. Yeah, he's running away as well. Both just cheesing it. Get an airdrop. How did he know when you jumped? I imagine it's just coincidence. You know, you play in a few dozen games together. It's going to happen. Oh, there he is. It's fucking Pidge. Look. Where's the bloody play zone? Kind of back the other way, really, isn't it? Oh, where can I go? Look, we've really had a slow starter here, haven't we? Need to go and get a gun and a vest. Why you didn't play in the Corner Edge League? Because I was casting it. It's unlikely that I would get, you know, banned for something like that, but I feel like, you know, when it's someone that I know who it is, I shouldn't go driving around in a car with them too often, you know. There are no coincidences. It's fine, Andy isn't here. Go nuts. That's true. I don't think riding with the enemy is teaming. Do you think it'd be alright? Oh, Pidge has got a crossbow. GG's. Little crossbow kill. You should only get in the car if he offers sweets, which he didn't. Yeah, that's true. No sweeties were offered in this deal. I mean, that is true. There is there's same on Xbox. There is an achievement for getting in a car with an enemy. So, you know, it's kind of encouraged. We probably would have been fine, but I just thought, you know, we'd break, we'd go and do our thing. Someone already looted this? Or did I just literally walk out of this building? We still not got a vest on, which isn't ideal. Ride sharing should be allowed because it reduces your virtual carbon footprint. That's true. You know, there's only one virtual planet here, guys. There's no virtual planet 2. Got to look after it. Oh, just come on, give me a vest and we can piss off and have some fun. You've got 2 crossbows. Nice. Good luck. I can't believe you saw me in the air. I was like, oh, this guy's following me. Oh, no, it's bitch. Hey, buddy. Fuck, I hit him. And again, oh my god, you lucky bastard. Absolute unit. We're finding so many units today. Hey Luke Stan, how you doing? That's why it's good to have a nice memorable outfit when you're a PUBG player. So your buddies know it's you when they see you in a game. No one misses the gimp. Use the carpool to save the virtual dolphins. Okay, let's go play zone and try and find a vest. And hopefully not get crossbowed out of this car by Pidge on the way through. Do we know if the new Xboxes will be in stores tomorrow? Well, that is the release date. Whether they'll be in stock or not, who knows? I'm going the wrong way. I reckon we can find a vest here, though. Crossbows everywhere in there. Seriously? Mate, Miramar loot. Just get in the fucking bin. Just terrible. Why is this map even in the game? He felt his presence. Felt his presence. He didn't feel him up. He felt up his presence. He ripped them all open. Thank you for the 16 months, dude. How you doing today? That's PS5 Chaos. Xbox is tomorrow. Yeah, Xbox is tomorrow. Well, I mean, if you're in the UK, I guess it doesn't matter because you can't really go to a shop anyway because everything's shut. Well, in England, sorry, I should say. I still have no vest, so I have to be quite cautious. Kinda. Should have just let like Pidge run me over and then we could have cracked on and tried for, you know, an aerial game. Is that a guy? No, it's a little, funny little sign. Too easy. Click and collect is still possible. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. That's cool. Anybody here? A bin bag on the roof? Who puts a bin bag on the roof? What? What's the point? It's tied up. Just chuck it down. Why leave it up there? Got another one down here. Ooh, free vest, thanks. Bin bag on a roof. What are they doing? Anyway. Right, we've got a vest. I thought it was a crate for a minute. Oh, hello. Littering. Fly tipping on the roof. Fly tipping. Unbelievable. Must have pissed off the binman. Hey Jerem, how you doing? Do I ever watch Sacriel? No, not really. Not really. I mean, I don't really watch any streamers, to be honest. Apart from occasionally catching a little bit of Chewy stream or, you know, like a little bit of Nachos or Pigeons or one of my friends just for a few minutes while I'm eating. But, no, I don't really watch streams. Because if I'm sitting here watching stream, I could be sitting here working. So I only tend to do it when I'm like eating my lunch, really. Love knocking them over. Do you watch Sacriel? It's pretty one of the sort of more prominent English streamers, right? Santa left it, a little present for him. Yeah, maybe. Might be a lad up here. There's a bike. Suspicious bike. We can't go on together with suspicious bikes. Suspicious bikes. Oh, hello. Is it your bike? Fucking other lad. Gregorius. Do you like my wiggle? I want to loot that guy. Man. It was like, was that even the same? I think that might have been a different guy to the first guy I saw. I don't really know. Gregorius. Where is this dude? Oh, I see him. I see him. I see ya. You thought bot 2 sounded very bursty? I don't know, really. Oh, come on, dude. Look, I know where you are. Just peek it. Just peek it. I know you're there, so let's just shoot each other. I think he's got a helmet on. Ouch. Neither do I now. That's nothing to do with us, Willy Wonka. You'll have to ask guys from PGC. I have absolutely nothing to do with PGC. You frag him? I think he's a bit far away for a little frag. But that frag was pretty close, actually. Reload! It's just a Winnie, was it, man? I'm more concerned that I don't have a helmet on. Let's take the bike, get a bit closer. Roll the dice. You could take me down with a headshot because we haven't got a helmet, but we'll see what happens. Dun 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 dun. Fucking some other lad trying to shoot me now. Honestly. I will meet you again in another life, friend. It's a good looking jump, isn't it? Get loot out here. A little bit. Just give me a vest. Rawata, thank you so much for the gifty. Cheers, Rawata. Thank you very much, mate. I've got a mission to use those. Not a vest, helmet. What am I talking about? Fucking vest. Helmet, that's the word I was trying to say. I just said it wrong. Do we take that for the ammo? Yes, because we've got some on us already. I've still got no optic, no helmet. What a ridiculous loot game this one's been. We've had just nothing the whole game. That was weird. Saying there was a helmet in the container? Oh, jackpot, baby. There we go. You said there was a crate out here, did you? A crate? A helmet. It's not. It's these things I think you were seeing. Hey, Raging, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Been a while. It's me back. Sorry, I thought it was a helmet. Oh, there we go. There's a helmet. I thought it was a helmet at first as well, to be honest. I had to do a little double take. Please, no baddie on this crate. It's stuck in my head now. It's not going away. Hello, friend. Mine now. Lose you lose. Still got no scope on anything. There we go. Jesus, took long enough to reload. He's using the smoke well, he kind of was. Not anymore. There was someone else quite nearby then, but whatever. We're going to loot this guy because we need stuff. That's not good. Thank you. Sure. We're getting there. So much stuff to sort out. Okay, I think we're happy. Yeah, we don't... I will take that as well. There we go. We'll run the Scar instead of the Beza. Why not? Mix it up. We have the ammo. We are okay. We are okay. Rounds. Look, well, that went from having crap loot to having loads of loot situation nicely, didn't it? Got it all. One crate. That's all it takes. I think might need some more boosters. Yeah, we're looking all right for boosts, aren't we? You know what would be a nice, like, keybind? If I could have, like, a hotkey that I pressed and it switched, like, a 3x and a red dot on my primary. That'd be pretty cool, right? To be able to quickly switch between a red dot and a 3x on your AR. Oh, this is quite open. Pretty open. Thankfully that guy is away. Now there's another lad shooting at me. Let's use that. Nope, that. Thank you. It's called a canted. Yeah, but I guess so. It's not the same though, is it? Not the same. Oh, we gotta go a long way. I wish I had my bike. Is this ranked or normal? This is normal. I haven't been playing solo ranked apart from that one like city session we did on it when it came out. There is someone in this compound that just fired as well. Wrong gun! Oh boy. Oh boy. Got him. It was a little close. Yeah, it wasn't, yeah, quite what we intended. Have you got any smokes? I might need them. No. Fucking hello, mate. Can't really shoot at this guy. We just gotta run. Oh, we're gonna die zone anyway. Maybe we'll just shoot this guy. Fuck it. Lol. Please stop shooting me. Is Pigeon still going? No, he got vectored. Unlucky. Yeah, tough circle there to catch up, really. Big shift. Big shift. Big Mac. The island of Dr. Monroe. Let's run a quick ad break here. Get rid of the old pre-rolls. So this is our last week of streams from this house, from Beard HQ. Last ever week of streams from here. Last one is going to be on Thursday. They're moving on Friday. Yes, ads. Who doesn't love ads? I'm surprised how there's a lot of streamers that don't seem very aware of the fact that you can manually run ads to get rid of pre-rolls, or they maybe are aware but don't see that as a good thing. The end of an era, I know. Pre-rolled up for those non-subs. But for me, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's because I've worked, when I used to work in, I worked in software and particularly web for years and years and years, and obviously I have a background in YouTube as well, so ads, online advertising has always been quite a big part of my professional life. And the experience on, rarely have I seen the experience so bad as browsing channels on Twitch, where you click on any new channel and you immediately get played an advert that you can't skip that can run for like 20, 30 seconds on a platform that you'd expect them to want to encourage people to browse. It's just such an ugly, ugly implementation. So if we can avoid that, I think that really, really helps us out. Like, it feels like a much better user experience to me if non-subs have to watch 90 seconds of ads every half an hour in between games when I'm doing fuck all, than having to watch, like, everyone who turns up in the stream having to watch a 20, 30-second ad immediately. Because they might just, half those people probably click off before the ads even finish playing, right? And they never even see me. I forget. It's taken me a while to get used to it. Does it work the same for affiliates? Does it give you the same countdown and stuff? You could green screen the same room behind me. Maybe I moved a month ago and this is all green screen. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to doing it, but it's kind of habit now. I'm pretty good at doing it. I think as long as having the command, so the message, because there's been very few people who have moaned about, you know, when someone's like, hey, I've just been played 2 minutes of ads, what the hell? But, you know, generally that's quite rare for people to say that, because our messaging, I think, is quite strong. You know, we have, oh my god, 2 level 3 vests. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, so most people are aware of why the ads are being run, and that it doesn't really generate any significant revenue. It's not a revenue stream, particularly. But it's, you know, it increases the overall quality of the stream. Can you make a button on Stream Deck to do it? You definitely could. I don't know how. You might have to do it through some sort of clever, like, hotkey. I mean, I say you definitely could. I don't know, but it feels like you could. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. Activating a dashboard quick action with a Stream Deck. I reckon there's probably a command. You can probably do it with a chat command, right? I reckon. Because I know you can enable mods to be able to, like, run ads, potentially. And they probably do that with a chat command. Would be my guess. I want to run this. Because I freaking love this gun. /commercial 30. Nice. So we could... So if you can do it as a chat command, then you can do it as a Stream Deck. Nice and easy, right? Yeah, let me know... Oh, fuck it, let's say this. Let me know how you get on. Should we run... Look, we're best of both, right? I kind of want a 3x on that, though. Map it to your Xbox Elite paddle. Just keep setting off ad breaks by accident every 5 minutes. That's alright. Alright. And now a word from our sponsors. That's what I've been doing on the Carnage League. And now a short word from our sponsors. That's what we wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Now it's just giving me shitloads of 8x's. I don't want it. Alright, whatever, that'll do. Oh my god. I was like, let's go and have a look. Fucking right there. I was just getting me loadout sorted out, PUBG. Don't do this to me. Seems fairly chilled. Come on, we're gonna catch it on my head. Right on my head. Alright. It's an orc. Okay, there we go. "3x orc." That has got to be good, right? That has got to be decent. This has been looted. Guess I didn't notice the crate. Brand. Did I tell you about my solo ranked win? I don't think you did. Is it worth me listening to? Tell me honestly. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. 30-second versus 90-second. 90-second gives you 32 minutes of no ads. That's the short. So basically, I just use 90-second ad breaks, and that gives you 32 minutes. I'm not sure what the shorter ones do. If you Google, like, Twitch ads pre-rolls or something, there's, like, a Twitch page that tells you what they do. It used to be different. It used to say different amounts, but I think 32 minutes is the max you could get in one chunk. But it adds up. Like, it doesn't let you do two immediately back to back. But if I ran, like, a 90-second ad break now, and we got say we're on 0 and we got 32 minutes, and then we did like a 10-minute game, and then I ran another ad break, that would add it on, and you could end up with, like, you know, it would all add up, and you could end up with like an hour of no pre-rolls or whatever. There's a little box you can add to the top of your Twitch dashboard that's called pre-roll on or pre-roll off, and that'll tell you, it gives you a little countdown of how long you got without pre-rolls. I think it's definitely worth experimenting to. Like I said, it takes a bit, you know, your community needs to get used to the fact that it's there. But I think it gives a much better experience to new viewers, and that's, you know, that's important, right? Is this solo ranked? No. This is normal fun ranked, fun solos. Oh, I read the punchline to his joke. Solo casuals, yeah. Drive around and find some boys. That's where I drove my BRDM into a tree and died the other day, if anyone remembers that classic moment. Ugh. That makes an awesome noise. That's brilliant. Very pleasing to listen to. That was a good clip to watch. It was, yeah, there was some good clips to that. Me doing myself in a birdom. This is where Pigeon got a sneaky kill in PCCL the other day. Where are you? Found him. BRDM versus Ferry is what I want to see. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. The ultimate battle. What do we want? We want 5s. A little bit. We want... Not that. We want another extended. little bit of sevens, maybe. Got a lot of throwables. I might dish some smokes. You take that, take that, take that. Oh, he's got, look at all these mollies. There we go. I want that one. Give me this one. 6 mollies, that is decent. Who's that? Tauntaun Chewy, thank you so much for the 31-month tier 2 resub and the very kind words as well, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you. That is a plimp-tastic level of Molotovs right there. Never take on a train. Yeah, I imagine the train had come out on top. The ambush boat kill was classic. That was really good, wasn't it? Absolutely classic moment. Sounds great. Sounds great. I would highly recommend coasting across the ice. Love it. Oh yeah, we did drop a load of them in front of a train on Sandbox, didn't we, on PC? I forgot about that. Buy your gun more, please. Hello. Aha. Suspicious car. Nope, it's a road. Not a suspicious car. Perfectly reasonable place for a car to be. Twisty, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Going out to Chef OG Chef Chewy. Thank you, Twisty. Big sub day. Look, 50 subs today. That is strong. Strong Monday. Thank you, everybody. Putting in some solid numbers. There's a lad up there trying to shoot me, and there's this guy who's wherever he did he just? Oh, did he just get killed by that guy? Who's the med? What's going on? Is that guy still there? Shot me in the head. What an asshole. What an asshole. Where is he? See any sign? What's up, somewhere? How you doing? My beautiful helmet, I know, my beautiful helmet. Got a big bullet lodged in it now. I'll hug that tree in med. Lol. I'm really hoping that is the guy who headshot me a minute ago. I feel like it might have been. Nope, it wasn't, because he just tried to do it again. That wasn't even the rock guy, was it? That was a totally different guy. Where are you? Oh, are you in there? Yep. Hang on, who shot me then? This is getting very confusing. The guy at the rock shoot me then? I think that was the rock guy shooting me. We got a way to go here, but my vehicle is just down the bottom. Fucking lad over there as well. Fucking hell. Kind of need to resolve this because we get out. Fucking hello. Oh, he hip-fired me, then he's gonna die. Surely he didn't get the med down, did he? Oh my god, how did he survive that? Oh, not for long. Suds, how you doing? Nice to see you. Sullyville, love watching your videos, been practicing a lot. Wish colorblind mode actually worked better. Welcome, Sullyville. Thanks for checking out the stream. It was tough. It was tough. There were lads literally everywhere, Kev. It did get busy. When am I getting the Series X? Should be arriving tomorrow sometime. Tomorrow. There were some lads. We have found some lads. Whoa. Don't know what the old doggo was woofing at, but having the time of his life. The AFK drop. How you doing, Chief? Hope you're enjoying the stream today. You're stressed now. It's all good. I am back. Do not worry. I'm back. I'm back. I'm feeling good. We should try and do like an Uzi VSS. Would be fun, right? We did the VSS game earlier. Thank God you're back. Thank God. Gone for the old random drop location. Oh yeah, let's drop with this guy. We're going to fight with this guy. It's going to be great. We're gone. QBZ. Where'd he go? I didn't see where he went. Give me this. Who's this? Nag Wizard, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. There we go. Double QBZ loadout. That's got to be decent, right? The double QBZ. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, there was one boy that dropped here somewhere. I guess he went over here. He was really close. Does 60 FPS make desync more likely? Pass. No idea, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it. Where'd you go, friend? Don't really feel like desync's something I see very often when I play PUBG these days. Well, don't know where he went. Let's go for a wander. We got pretty good loot. Fucking found him. Finally got my new puppy his vaccination, so I was able to take him out for his first walkies. Ah, nice. That's awesome. Speaking of doggos, I want to organise to do a charity stream once I'm back from the house move and back after that week off. There's a local like dog shelter that Sean volunteers at on Sundays. And I think we're going to do like a fundraising stream for them. It would be really fun because it's a nice like local small charity where you know like your money is going to have a big impact rather than, you know, obviously big charities are also very noble causes, but it's nice when you like when you give $2,000 to a massive charity, you're like they barely even notice. Whereas if you give $2,000 to like a really small charity, like a massive thing for them. So yeah, I think we might do that. Like sometime after I'm back from my week off. How long did it all take to sort the move? I've just sold my house and bought a new one, so hoping to be in by January, February. It's going to have been nearly 5 months, but ours has been pretty, you know, pretty difficult. I think our offer was accepted in July. We're due to move on Friday. Did you hear about the YouTuber who broke Microsoft NDA rules, so they bricked his console? I didn't. That is hilarious. Love that. Are you setting the goal for 2K? I don't know. It's just an example. That's kind of when we've done fun charity streams before. They've normally been between 1,500 to 2.5 grand that we've raised. Speaking of dogs, Prime Video, Twitch is running 24 hours of happy dog clips. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, we got a, you know, decent enough deal on our mortgage. Thanks for asking. No, I imagine he means they bricked this. They sent him a Series X, which he then breached the NDA on, and then they bricked his Series X, I think. My monitor is 144 hertz. I don't really like landing raised, 'cause it's such a lottery, but I like the other side is nice because if there's no gun, then you can just drop straight down into the gym and you've got your life sorted. But my life is sorted anyway. It's tempting to push that guy, but we'll chill. Oh, he was. Where are you? Cute. He was in the corridor just above me. Fuck, come on. Oh, TPP, really. Good free me. Ah, Giz. It's now the day's even more decent. Oh, if it was decent a minute ago. Now it is very decent. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, you bloody legend. I am using frame rate priority. That is correct. That is correct. Can you not tell? Oh. Gears, thank you for a 4,000 bit. 4,000 bits. Just casually dropping massive bits, not butts. Not 4,000 butts. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. That's a shitty old plane, isn't it? Let's hopefully have a busy villa. Hey, Bueno, how you doing? Ben, did you have to pre-order? Or did you pull the I'm a pro streamer? Nope, I had to pre-order like everybody else. Apart from all of the people who got sent Series X's like weeks ago. 4K butts would be quite shitty. Well, isn't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I like big bits and I cannot lie. Yeah, that's enough. I think we're going in through the middle because we're going to miss this, I think. And we could maybe just drop down here, actually. This has been alright. Poor luck with the gun there. Ugh. Oh. Villa. Provide. Provide. Cute Villa. I didn't want a gun anyway. Do. That's Scorpion. 15 bullets. We're in the game. That's going to be more useful. Not even anyone in the middle. Where is everybody? Easy. Get rid of that. Oh, one pumped. GG's. I thought he'd gone in that little room. I thought they might have some kind of partner program. I don't know, really. I think it was more just, yeah, you know, just people who are on their list of, hey, these guys are big streamers. Hey, Zelvin, how you doing? Good to see ya. Quite a lot of Sanok today, haven't we? Quite Sanoky. Hey, Vortex. Booty. I just need the secret handshake off Gar, yeah. The code word. I'll trade him. What can we send him? I'll send him some casting work. Be a good trade. Hey friends! Oh, we're at boot camp. It's kind of a bit shit now. I really miss old ruins. I don't think I've ever been in this building, so let's drop here. I feel like I heard a guy drop. Yep. That guy. I miss old ruins too. Yeah, ruins was like one of my favorite places to go. Well, I had a vest, to be honest. Yeah, there's just New Ruins is not to my taste. I don't really. I preferred the old Sanhok, to be honest. Like, I like some parts of the changes they made, like making the river slightly less of an obstacle, but most of the other changes, not a fan of. Like, they look nice for, like, you know, a video promo or something, but I don't think they're actually that nice to play on. Like, I preferred the old ruins. I preferred old boot camp. I preferred old docks. Despite, you know, as fun as the dance party we had the other day was, the old docks was a really cool place to fight, and I kind of miss it. But there you go. This is what we got now. You have to make do. I like boot camp in TDM. It kind of feels like it was designed almost for TDM, you know? Like, boot camp feels like in Ruins. Ruins feels like it's made specifically for TDM. Boot camp kind of feels like that, right? I think I want the 2x on there. I think I'd rather just go irons. He's just gone prone. Oh no, is that him or is that no? That is him. Okay. GG's. Juju. I will not take the barrel. Kill. Sanhok had 4 great places and they changed 3 of them. DG Hippie, how you doing? Happy Monday. Nice to see you. I miss Mong Nai. What was that like? The where the airstrip is now? I don't really go up there very often. Come around and try again. I didn't want to like run in and push him because got a shotgun. That's what he wants me to do. How do I get up? I missed my sanity. My kids stole it. Bastards. The best drop on Sanhok is out of the lobby, out of the map, and out of the lobby. Yeah, I know what you mean. This lad go. He was up there, wasn't he? Still got no sight on that QBZ. You still up there? Maybe. People kind of like laying prone on these roofs. Yeah, I certainly don't enjoy Sanhok as much as I used to. I think I don't quit out of it quite as much as maybe I would like Miramar. Because I can't, you know, as much as I'd like to just play Erangel all day long, every day, you know, I can't sit here endlessly quitting out of games every single stream. Because it gets a little bit slow, you know, at times. Not what people want to always watch. Sometimes we make them watch it anyway. Let's get like a pissing red dot or something, please. 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 Oh, it's a loot truck. I thought it was a lad. I thought it was just a boy. Nope, it's a looty truck. Thought it was a boy driving the car. Hey, plane. So you bought a house? Yeah, and sold a house. Right, hard lad. Come on, mate. Need his boosts ready. Killing the feed there from the butt burglar. That's the butt burglar. The butt burglar. Wouldn't you ever get bored of just Angle? Nah. No. I think we'll leave that. We're not going to blow it up, are we? Hey, Cozy. How you doing? How about Paramo? I like Paramo. I think my ideal day would be, like, all Erangel except for, like, one game on Vikendi, one game on Miramar, one game on Paramo. Oh, it's actually smoking. Shit, I should have... And then, like, you know, 10, 15 Erangel games, and I'm happy. He's got to come this way for the zone, so we'll just keep an eye out for him while we do our thing. Pull back a little bit. Get some range. Weird graphics going on. Is that... Did that loot truck blow up? Where's that smoke coming from? Who knows? Oh, fuck. That was... I thought it was the guy we're... Oh, it is the guy we're running from. Oh, that was weird. Disorientated me. I think I spun round just so he hit me. He threw a little decoy grenade in front of himself. I'll wait for the zone to push you, man. I don't mind. I'm happy for that. You know, doesn't bother me. Fucking another lad getting involved. Eat shit. I'm trying to shoot this boy. No need, is there? Why can't we all be friends? Might bump into the other lad up here. That's where I would have rotated in. They should bring back Mini Royale. Ah, yeah, like big and Mini Royale would be great. I like the idea of just having like 3 maps in rotation. Or like featured map and then like 3 others in a random map pool. I always like that. I don't like the kind of randomness of it with shitloads of maps. Doesn't do it for me. Hello. Like, Paramo's a really fun map. I really like Paramo as a map. It's just, I don't really like how we've now got just tons of maps live at the same time. And it's a shame you can't play squads on it. But I think it is a cool map. I do really like it. I prefer it to... I'd rather play on Paramo at the moment than... I mean, it's also a new one, so I guess it's a little bit more interesting. Then, you know, got that kind of fresh thing appeal. But I would rather get Paramo than Sanhok or Vikendi or Miramar at the moment. And, you know, I'd happily play a rotation of just Erangel and Paramo. And, you know, one other map maybe. To please other people who don't want to do that. You've been with TBG 2 years now? 2 whole bloody years. How about that? How bloody about that? You need your grey beard. You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. Not long to go. Paramore is really good loot. Yeah, it has nice loot. It's just a fun map. It looks nice. I like fighting on it. I like the pacing of it. Yeah, you know, I'm a fan at the moment. Maybe I'll get sick of it, but definitely enjoying it at the moment. But yeah, like I said, I'd like to play it in solos. But then one-man squads in it been fun. Maybe we should do some more one-man squads on it today, actually. Thanks, mate. Should have done better on that, guys. Pretty wild spraying. I think it was just a touch far for me to control that auto spray nicely. Paramo could do with solos. Yeah, I think it'd be a decent map on solos. Got him in the end. Not too late a zone, is it? No, we're alright. I might run over that guy's body so we can try and get some more meds, though. Oh, terrible shooting. Terrible shooting. He's only gone to there. He had to stop a med, I think. Thank you. Brand? Where did you ditch your bike? Oh, he did get in. He's there. Well, how come I can spray that like an absolute G and then a man driving like 10 meters away from me slowly through a lake on a moped is like unhittable? It can't be done. Well, shouldn't have said lol. One headshot. One headshot. I thought we were pretty much on full health. I did not think we could be taken down in one QBU shot. It was pretty unlucky. Unlucky or a great shot. GG's. It was really, I really wanted to try and slip in some sort of like stop the count reference joke into the PCCL stream yesterday with like Avita being so many points ahead, but I was like, they'll probably be annoyed if I make an election joke on the PUBG EU channel. Probably. Do you think if PUBG launched with Miramar back in the day and introduced Erangel, you might feel different? No, I think Erangel is just a much better map than any of the other maps in the game. I think Erangel is a huge part of why PUBG was so successful. How would you feel about battlefield rotation? Once you played one map, you wouldn't get that map again until you cycle through the rest. That only works if you have millions of players, right? Because you have, when I start a game, the game is looking at 100 people's past set of maps and trying to balance the map rotation fairly for all 100 people in the lobby, right? That's why it doesn't work. That's why map rotation doesn't feel balanced, and why you like play all day and get one Erangel game one day, and then another day you get like, you know, loads of Erangel. If you just had like, you know, if the lobbies were just a couple of players and there were loads and loads of lobbies, it'd be easier. But for 100 players, like, everyone's past 10 maps have been different, and there's no way they can, their 11th map for all those 100 people can be, you know, well balanced. See you later, Cad, so take it easy, mate. I asked, would you play duo ranked with me, and you cleared the chat by accident. Oh, I didn't get out of the plane. It's not really a plane, is it? I mean, I'm not a military expert, but I think that's a plane. Let's go find some baddies. By accident. I didn't even realize I had that as a button on my dashboard, to be honest. To be perfectly frank. If I can just be frank for a moment. Okay, but can I still be Garth? It's a helibobbler. Is that it? Got it. Thanks. Take a room key. No! Oh. I think you can see my feet. Jump down. Jump down. Oh, he's down, I'm dead. Oh my god, how's this guy not killed me yet? I'm dead. Ow. Oh, because he's still a hit on me. Holy shit. More maps than players. Replace Sanhok with Paramo. Yeah, I'm down. You know, there's going to be some people who are like, oh, Sanhok's my favorite map, but I think, you know, you have to make, you can't make decisions that are trying to please all the people all the time. You make decisions that try and be the best for your game, and you know that's always going to upset someone, but who fucking who, you know? Make those bold decisions for the betterment of the game. Just delete everything that's not Erangel. It's the best way. Yeah, I agree. Chuck it in the bin, and then we can have Erangel with like pop-in FPP queues, right? Because it'll be the only map you can play. Those were the best times of PUBG when it first came out. We had just Erangel. Chuck it all in the bin. Plus, it'd make the download of the game smaller. You don't have to download one map. Win-win. Everyone would be happy. Literally everyone. Literally everyone. Old Erangel and new Erangel is the only two maps. Exactly. That sounds brilliant. Sounds perfect. I'm never happy. That's fair. Oh, I'm happy. It's been a good couple of weeks. Finally getting the house sorted. Finally. Couple of decent weeks in 2020 for a change. Love it. But it's not like those are things that I think would be, fuck me, it's a lot of lads, good for the game, and I would like. But that said, you know, map rotation isn't a huge issue for me right now. I mean, I wish there was FTP solos. Otherwise, you know, pretty happy otherwise. Oh, one tap the DBS. We hit him as well. We hit him. Well, after I died, I think. No Larrys today? Not today. Custom. Do you have your setup planned out in your head for the new gaming room? A little bit, but I've got a couple of new bits for it. I'll probably get a new desk, but I kind of need to wait till I'm in. I want to wait till I'm in there till I really commit to making decisions on it, so I can really like figure out the space and see what's practical. Because you know, we saw this house once 5 months ago. That's the last time we're in it. So I need to go and see it really when we get the keys on Friday. But yeah, I want to I want to change it up a little bit. I kind of got it figured out, but it's gonna. I think initially I'm just gonna get set up with what I have, and then once I've made a decision, then I'll kind of get the new setup done. Do you have a floor pan? Yeah. Has Alfie sniffed out the house? He's not been there yet. It's going to be quite the experience for him. Hope you still like the house when you get it. Yeah, me too. Me too. It was nice 5 months ago. Yeah, I kind of like... So at the moment, I've got, like... The desk here is about 120 centimeters long. Like, there's 2 of these in this room that me and Lamb use. I kind of like the idea of just having one long desk that has my setup and then just, like, a single monitor on the end for Lammy. That guy's going to pick up that Uzi and kill me. Nope. Fucking hello, mate. GG's. No, wrong one. Oh, where's my Uzi gone? Died because I picked up the wrong thing. Trying to get his Panzer for me ump. I need to do a new settings video. I've tweaked mine quite a lot since the last one, haven't I? Especially with the FPS update. Put that on my little shortlist. I've had a few people asking. Sometimes I am fed up. Hey hippie, all this coffee got me clenching my cheeks. Free Docs, thank you for the 3-month resub. How you doing, Free Docs, not 3 Docs. Free Docs. Fredocs. How you doing, Fred? My job is reading and writing the term and conditions you see on contracts. Oof, wow. Terms and conditions that literally nobody reads. Friends. I think he's underneath. Isn't there like an insidey bit? Yeah. GG's. There's two of them. I was trying to reload my gun. I was like, oh, it's only got 19 bullets in it. Can't reload it, Ben. It's a vector. My job is sit in an empty room and spin a chair for 8 hours. That sounds okay. Hey Dean, how you doing? Nice to see you. And find some guns we actually want. Give me this thing. Thank you. I just heard a guy up there, maybe. Are you dizzy when you leave work? Have we got... Oh, hello. Oh, tits. Go shoot this guy. Or befriend him. You know, see what happens. There he is. Oh, there's more. Oh, it was just those two? That was someone else who was shooting me. More than one. Fucking get out of the door, what are you doing? Lol. Was he reviving the other one, maybe? Oh, were they both there? Oh, I didn't even see the one that was up. I just saw the knocked guy. Get out. Are those poppies? No, they don't. I don't think so. do it. You're wearing your poppy today. Excellent. Excellent. I haven't been anywhere except for my house for quite a long time, so I don't have one except for my metal ones that I bought in previous years. Hey Lamb, how you doing? Oh, Lamb thought he was my best foreign friend. That's awkward. GG. Hope you enjoyed that. They're coming, and they're mad. Lol. Fucking hello. Oh, we got some kills though, didn't we? I think that was two different teams. Oh, there was only one that left from that team. Only one boy left. That's fun. I'm very familiar with your YouTube channel. What, with our second YouTube channel with the full stream replays on it? Because that's where you can watch all the stuff with Lammy that isn't on the main channel. Excellent, excellent. Good, good. Only watch stream of people eat, not people, I don't watch people eating sandwiches. I watch them whilst I am eating a sandwich. Sandwich eating ASMR. What's up, Bonsai? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Hey, everybody. Miramar games are the most fun with some vehicle action. What, maybe some, like, double backflips? Yeah, maybe. I mean, every now and again, Miramar just throws you a beauty and you have, like, some crazy huge kill game on it, but just get a lot, like, they're a bit dry as well. I just find the map very, like, samey and a bit boring, you know. But it, you know, it throws up a gem every now and again. Oh, up. Okay, fine. GG. The lad with an SLR somewhere because he got killed a minute ago. I feel like he was kind of down by that building. Found him. Doesn't have an SLR anymore, or it's a different lad. Where is he? In there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Got him. That frag was right on that dude. No wonder it was onesies. You behind those crates still? Yep. You see me. Well. Clem for pleasure. What dare I ask? What does Clem mean, chat? What does that mean? Is that a sex thing? Not sure I want to know. I was on 1 HP, K9 on body. Oh, thanks, man. It's cool. I got an SLR. Yeah, that frag was right on the money, wasn't it? When do we move? Friday. Friday this week. No stream Friday. No streams next week. Then I'll be back after that. Ear Kia SLR. Nice. There you go. Look, that was a fun little start to a Miramar game. We got a few kills. That's why Power Grid is just the best drop. Best Miramar drop. Love it. Yeah, finally moving house. Finally moving. Oh, it's going to be great. Going to be grand. Got a new fridge coming. Got a new vacuum cleaner. Oh, mate, it's so exciting. The exciting things that happen in my life, you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. The crazy life of a live streamer. Getting a fridge. Whatever happened to Hacienda, it's still there. You know, it's just chilling. Moving far from my current location? No, we're moving probably about a 5-minute drive away. No vehicle. Okay, we are walking. We are walking. I'm beating you, Hoover, mate. I've had a Henry that was a hand-me-down from mum and dad for the entire time I've been in this house, which is 7.5 years. So that Henry has been going for 7.5 years. It's got loads of gaff tape on it. It still works, but it's a bit of a pain, like lugging it around. So you know, finally gonna get like a cordless one. I'll be hoovering here and hoovering there. Hoovering every motherfucker. It's going to be great. Can't wait. No, it's not a Dyson. Is my friendly neighbor moving too, I hope? My neighbors are lovely, but I don't think they're moving to follow me. Hey, Logix, how you doing? You just got a new microwave and kettle. Oh, good times, mate. Good times. Hey, when you get older and you vacuum is exciting. Yeah, exactly. Does this mean we're going to get gardening streams? I don't know if I'm going to live stream gardening. I am looking forward to really getting into doing a lot of growing veg and stuff and doing lots of gardening in a new place. If I get into it and enjoy it, I might maybe do like some YouTube videos or something, or make a new channel at some stage. But I think that, I need to like learn how to do it a bit first, I think. Plus, if you like, you know, if you turn all of your hobbies into your work, then it's, you know, your hobbies become less fun. So we'll see. We'll see. But I've been watching loads of YouTube gardening videos lately, which have been really cool. So looking forward to that. Hey, Cherokee Mike, how you doing? Nothing more satisfying than growing your own produce. Yeah, exactly. That's produce if you're American. Yeah, I've not really, you know, I've grown chilies before. But I'm not really, and you know, there's like plants and shit in my garden, but not stuff that provides things that I eat. Apart from the chilies that I've sometimes done. I'm a tree surgeon. Let me know if you need some pruning. Oh, thanks, mate. Are you in England? I don't think we have any trees in the garden, so we should be alright. I do need to acquire some, like, logs and branches. Because I want to do some, like, build some really tall raised beds. And then you can, like, fill the bottom out with old logs and branches and stuff to kind of fill up some of the bottom rather than filling the whole thing with soil, because there's not really any need for a really tall raised bed. So I kind of want to do that, but I need to go and scavenge some logs and branches and shit from somewhere first. I reckon if I go and just like find a local tree surgeon, they'll probably just let me take that shit, right? You're London based. Oh, nice. Nice. Railway sleepers are what you need. Yeah, they are touted as being good for that. Produce. I am oh, hello, friend. Hey, buddy. Thanks, man. Yeah, that worked out. GG's. I got outside. My gun was like totally out of ammo. Definitely was going to get creamed by that guy. And this guy saved me. Thanks, ass. Yeah, cheers. Okay, what do we need? Bit of ammo. Boosting. Reported for teaming. He's going to be unhappy about that. Hey, friend. Player 3 has entered the game. But yeah, you know, maybe there'll be some gardening videos at some stage in the future. Who knows? That guy sent it. Yeah, he had a good crack, didn't he? Didn't work out. I thought he was going to try and drive off for a minute. What was his name? Anyone we know? No. I don't really like the 8 on a DMR, but I feel we should take it. We'll just take the K9. And it feels a bit more comfortable. Plus it's got that sweet skin. Bearded British Gardening, BBG. Just zoom it to a 6. Yeah, I guess so. We'll be fine. We'll K9 it. This guy brought me a buggy as well. It's a little beached. I think it might be stuck there, to be honest. Try and get it out, though. Oh, there we go. That was pretty easy. No, I kind of want the SLR. I feel like I'm going to regret leaving it if I do, you know. Backseating again, Kira. I know. Ugh. Ugh. See how we get on. Why are you not wearing the PS3 outfit? Daddy didn't give me permission. Bolty's a solos gun. Well, this is solos. This is solos. But I just haven't really used the SLR much today. I'm really interested in smoking meats. Might give that a crack next year. Yeah, I want to do some of that. That'd be really fun. I'm looking forward to doing a lot of cooking and a lot of gardening in the new house. That is going to be my jam. Your SLR is set up for when you find the MK. Yeah, exactly. Let's go get a crate. That's a great idea. That's why you're here, Plim. Good ideas. There's my bike for getting a crate. No, it's a shit bike. Smoking meat. Smoking blunts and rolling blunts. Who smokes the blunts? We smoke the blunts. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. What's this crate? There it is. Good luck. I got jungle love. Oh, yo, yo. I wanna know ya. My garden is a communal alley. Do you grow much in it? My friend just moved and is installing a smoker. Well, I've done smoking in my Weber kettle before, but I've not done it for a while. And I haven't really stocked up on... Normally I'll go and buy some nice meat from the butchers, but I've been and chuck it in the freezer. But everything's just... We've just been focused on the move for like so long. Nothing else has really happened other than be stressed about moving house for about the last 5 months and work, you know. Oh, that's gone. That wasn't the guy I saw. There was it? Or maybe it was. So there's a lad that he was shooting at, and then there's the lad in there. Oh, he was getting... Oh, this guy just did the crate. Shit. Oh, he didn't cook that. Gigi. Have you been noticing less bots? Yeah, absolutely. That's not my one, is it? That would be... I don't think it ended up there. Yeah, I mean, we can look on PUBG Lookup and see... See how many we've had today. Nice nade, thanks, thanks. I did one of those the other day on Paramo and pulled just a ridiculous, like, vertical nade off. I feel like I keep seeing someone in that bush, but I think it's just graphics. Oh, it is actually a lad there. You looking at me? Yep, he's just sitting there. Bit risky there. If he had a bolty, he could have headied me, but he didn't. I think that was your buggy. No, I think my buggy is like tucked in here. It's got to be, right? It's not. Didn't fly over the roof of that thing. There's my one. Was that red zone? It sounded like a train. Bit lost. He didn't even fire. How did you see him? He was camouflaged. Plimp's still trying to get a salary out of me. Maybe we can hire you to write the Beard Guy's terms and conditions. You know, it's your specialist subject, right? Any news on getting Twitch front page soon? We're meant to be part of a thing where we could randomly go on it, which hasn't really happened. But generally, apart from for like maybe special events and stuff, you generally kind of get like one segment a year. So we already had a big one in the summer. So we'll probably not have another big section like that on the front page until sometime next year. We'll do another one. Always working. The guy take the gun out of the airdrop. No, we should go and check really, just in case, shouldn't we? I don't not know. I mean, I have no idea, but it is worth looking. Because if he had looted another airdrop, you know, there'll be a helmet there as well. So. He did not. I've already got one. Sure, why not? Why not? Put on the super soaker setting. Is that a glider? Yep. MG sucks. MG3 is a machine. Oh, I'm so conflicted. I just don't know what to think about it. Must be my aim. It's not great to fire on the super fast mode when you're just running around, but, you know, it's novel, right? We're here, you know, I'm a streamer. We got to do the novelty things, not just the boring things that normal players do. We do the silly things. And then we do the other things. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Hard. Like that guy, right? Jufka. Famous lad from America. Hey, plane. This is kind of coming towards me. Drop shot mode for that gun. Yeah. Great Nixon impression. Thanks, man. Yeah, nailed it. 10 out of 10. These things should really explode, you know? They really need to put that in the game. Come on. I do. Show me what you got. Yeah, bullet hose mode. We had a nice Orm earlier. That game, the Erangel win we got earlier, 12 kill win on Erangel. Crate game, obviously, because it is Erangel. But the first crate drop of the game was a double drop. And we got both, and we got Grozer and an AWM. See you later, MG. Do we not have an extended? Oh, I dropped it when I picked up the MG. Back we go. Erangel do make the best games. True. You said it, not me. Well, I mean, I do say that all the time, but, you know, you also said it. Oh, MK would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been a treat. I do really enjoy the Groza these days. Like I said earlier, I think the Groza really plays into the strengths of this new button mapping that I've done with the hold crouch, or hold paddle to crouch. Really helps us out when we're using the Groza. Oh, down there. Yeah, I just want to get the extended that we dropped when we picked up the MG. When he came to the Groza dark side, I mean, I've been enjoying the Groza for quite a while. It's quite going, you have to go back quite a long way where I was like not really that into the Groza, but I dig the Groza. We not? There we go. Got to find some boys to shoot. I mean, we've got a fair amount of kills. You might try and go for that crate that we just did. Baddies. Hey Russell, how you doing? Have I done a video on my button mapping? Yes, there's one on YouTube. It's called like something about recoil. Ah, so unlucky. So unlucky. I thought I saw him go down. Why don't they let us play Paramo map for solo players? I don't know. I wish they did. I wish they did. Yeah, I was unlucky. Wow, how long have you been playing tonight? Well, it's only 6 o'clock, so I would argue that it's not actually tonight. I would say it's this evening. And I've been streaming for 5 hours and 13 minutes. Oh, that wasn't ideal. He's going to beat me in. Where's the fucking door? Why are you not picking up these guns? What's wrong with you? Oh, I didn't start reloading. Oh, I did. Did he just not fancy the AK? Oh, no, put his helmet on. Just didn't fancy the the M4? Go. You dead now, mate. That com? Yeah. I thought it was a 2x initially. Like I heard another guy pushing over here. Probably hand spawned in for him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Kind of want to run the M4, to be honest. Run the AK. You know, mix it up. Cornholio, thank you for the 10 months. How you doing? We need a vest, and I've got one. I don't want to die. That's a shit gun, not picking that up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I said, maybe it hadn't loaded in, I guess. Loaded in, I guess. Ammo packs for days. We'll just run this loadout, why not? M4, M16 classic, exactly. This is proper classic loadout. Wink. I blew the whole wall down. Oh, it's nothing there. A waste of a rocket. We got a vest, at least. Pretty unlucky. Good shooting by him. I sometimes see ammo, but no gun. I remember I used to see that a lot, but yeah, I haven't had that for a long time. Happens to you a lot. Well, the furniture's different, though, because the furniture, I felt that can take a while to load in, but the loot tended to load in before it. Half the lobby dies by the time you get the M4 reloaded, yeah. Well, won't be a problem when everyone's playing on their Xbox Series X's tomorrow, right? It'll all be fine. It'll all be fixed. It'll all be dandy. Bit of a shit plane, isn't it? Should we go? Just go castle. It'll be busy. Hopefully. As a big name streamer, can I get you a pre-order? Yep, sure. We'll send it over. It's in the post. Winery? Too late. I'm at Castle. How come there's already 90 people in the lobby? Everyone quitting out of Vikendi. Hey, listen, boys. I wonder what shit rag is going to land up on the roof and hang out up there. Badass Brit. Molly me. There's Pop. Oh, this is bad. Really work out where that... I think it was just above me, but... Why just standing there still? I didn't even see him. He was just stood there dead still and... caught me out. It was a statue. Put your shirt on. You're a mess. Erangel, nice. Nice. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Going good for me, mate? How you doing? See, if we had like lots of Erangel today, I would have just dropped Millie, but I don't want to just throw it away with a hot drop, you know. We dropped it. We dared to drop at school once today, and we got killed pretty much straight away. And then we've had no Erangel for a couple of hours, so not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Liz car. I do not see anything that we can drive. Oh, there's a fucking bike there. We didn't even notice it. Come on. I thought it would be a good idea to do a 5K when I finish work at 6 this morning. Wasn't a good idea. I didn't go running at all last week for like the first week in ages that I didn't go out at all. I felt quite lazy, but it's just been so full on with the house and everything and work. I've been working Sundays the last 4 weeks because of PCCL. And then Saturday we were like packing everything up for the house move, and I've just didn't get out running. So, but once we're moving on Friday, so once we moved, then we can get back and I can get back in the swing of running a bit more regularly. Okay, it's a little way. What games are you planning on getting on the Series X other than PUBG? I don't know. I don't know what's coming out, really. We're just going to see. We'll see. You know. I guess Cyberpunk's going to come out at some stage. Outriders is going to come out in the new year. That's going to be good fun. Looking forward to that. What's that? The Assassin's Creed one? I never really played many of the Assassin's Creed games very much, but it's the Valhalla one looks like it could be a giggle. Come on, come on. Right, go get a crate. Bit of a drive. Tetris. Might get Tetris, check it out. You're a wizard, howdy. What do you think I should be checking out on the Series X? The only AC I enjoyed was Odyssey. I mean, Outriders I'm really looking forward to. I think that's going to be a ton of fun. That's out in February. Just the silence. Oh. That could have gone all wrong. People still letting off fucking fireworks. Fuck off with the fireworks. Just fuck off with them. Some guy letting off fireworks like 11 in the morning on Sunday or out on his front doorstep for like Remembrance Sunday. And I was like, I appreciate that you're trying to honour the war dead here, but letting off fucking massive fireworks in your front lawn at 11 in the morning on a Sunday when people are out walking their dogs and shit, it's not the fucking way to do it. You know, on fireworks night, people can be prepared for that and ready for it, but just randomly out walking around your dog and someone lets off a firework next to you in the middle of the morning, it's fucking stupid. You ever had a glider C4 drop kill? No. Not yet. Okay, mountain. We haven't got a ton of gas, but I think we got enough to get there. Yeah, we do. Honor the war dead by letting off explosives. Oh man, it is a double drop like the other one. We're not going to have enough gas to get both. And they're quite spread out. The other ones, the first double we saw today, they were really close together. I wanted to run that dude over. Well, he got some nice hits, but good luck. I do only have a revolver, so I'm hoping there's no one here. Fuck is it? There it is. I'm guessing that guy might be running over. Cute. Go take this buggy because we're nearly out of gas on the bike. Where was the other one? It was a long way over there. That is that same dude. I've got to be careful, we're not full health here. Got smoke. That's annoying. Oh, my bad. See ya. That bike skin is so badass. It's really nice, isn't it? Really nice. I just don't really... I should have made a mark at the other one. It felt so far away it was going to be crazy to try and get, but... We're on the edge of the zone now, so it must have been within this. I think we found it. Found it. Oh my god, everyone wanted this one. It's still on, and it's still in there. Oh my god, it's the same as the last one. Can you believe it? That's two Erangel games we've done today, where the first crate we've gone for has been a double drop, and both times we got both crates, and it's been an Orm and a Groza. That's pretty badass. Oh, C4, thanks. Quickly, before more baddies turn up. Thank you. Cool. Nice. We'll just stay out of that red zone for a minute. Hey, the Nuttix. How you doing? Series X, I'm going to get tomorrow when it is released. Yeah, nice. Probably don't need 5 of those, to be honest. Happy with that. Aren't you supposed to be silent for 2 minutes rather than letting off a massive firework? Yeah. Maybe he was protesting. Well, they had like a little display of poppies and shit out the front of their house, so I think it was, you know, Remembrance Sunday related. You didn't get a pre-order, so bummed. Not in a good position here. It's got a C4. Me too. Where are you, friend? I kind of want to get back round to the ridge where my car was. Because that ridge is really annoying to play off. You're not taking my EWM. I haven't even fired it yet. We don't have a ton of ammo here. Like, this little ridge here is a pain in the backside. Great way to honor the people with PTSD. Yeah, well, exactly. Brand. Where he ended up. I mean, I guess he got a level 3 helmet out of that, because that was sparing one of the crates if he bothered with it. Hey, Candy, how you doing? Yeah, we have had some good games today. Couple of wins. Bunch of one-man squads on Paramo. Bunch of solos. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, we definitely need this now. Concerned if this guy's like hanging out, waiting for me. He was. I kind of feel like it might be a stream sniper. It seemed like a weird, like... I feel like he knew what I was doing. Oh, see you later, shitlord. Come on now. Enjoy your walk. Clutch Bear is definitely the favorite nickname I've heard. That is a good nickname. Clutch Bear. Cheeky little flare drop over there. Fucking hello. Is that a lad in the field there? No. It was a tiny hay bale. A little babbo one. Oh, it's a tiny little baby. Is that the same guy from the first crate? Uzi and a K9? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Fuck! I got on the back because I thought it would make me like pop off on the right and we could use the car as cover. Did not work. Did not work. Bad play. I like that Ben made Clutch Bear sound like he was a pirate. There you go. Smooth. Back to Miramar. No, we're going to leave it there. It's a nice little stopping point. We will end there. I like the buggy skin. It's nice, isn't it? It is nice. Well, GG's. Enjoy the loot. Just that guy. Yeah, I forgot. I switched into the back seat and got off to shoot the guy, but it pops you off the back. And I was kind of going like it would pop me off to the right. But that's not how it works. It was just an instinctive move that was definitely the wrong choice. But yeah, we're gonna finish up. I'll be back. I think Wednesday is gonna be the next stream. Potentially, if the Series X arrives early tomorrow, I might do a little bit tomorrow, but probably not. I'll probably try and focus on YouTube tomorrow, really. So probably Wednesday. But keep an eye on the channel. Make sure your notifications on. Keep an eye on Discord. Keep an eye on Twitter. Clip that for me. Thanks, man. And yeah, thanks for hanging out today. 57 subs is really big, so big thank you to everybody for subbing and bitting. And I'll see you later on. Have a good evening, everybody. Till next time.